Okay, here we go. Revisiting one of my all-time favourite games. Now, there is a little problem with this game, and that is there will be a time very early on where I will have to mute the game sound as a... I mean, music's either copyrighted or it isn't, but in this case there is an incredibly copyrighted piece of music that gets played. So we need to preempt that and mute the game during this one little sequence at the very beginning, and then once that's done we're free and clear for the entire rest of the game until the closing credits, when the song plays again. But it does not play in the meantime, and all the other pieces of music are fine. I've streamed them all a million times, but here we go. Yeah. No, I don't need to see the tutorial, thank you.
The decreed hour is come. Set forth with my blessing, Prince Noctis.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Take your leave and go in the grace of the gods.
Right. Well, princes will be princes. So much for royal protocol.
Not like you had to deliver a formal address.
Your Highness!
What now?
I fear I have left too much unsaid. You place a great burden on those who would bear with you.
You're one to talk.
I ask not that you guide my wayward son, merely that you remain at his side.
Indeed, Your Grace.
We'll see the prince to Alticia if it's the last thing we see.
Yeah, what he said. Hate to break this up, but Kor's got the motor running. Stratos, he's in your hands.
And another thing. Do mind your manners around your charming bride-to-be.
Your Majesty as well. Try to mind yours around our esteemed guests from Niflheim.
You have no cause for concern.
Nor do you.
Take heed. Once you set forth, you cannot turn back.
You think I would?
I need only know that you are ready to leave home behind.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Take care on the long road. Wheresoever you should go, The line of Lucis goes with you. Walk tall, my son.
Now, I don't know if I'm gonna get access to the controls. I need to, yeah, I need to mute music soon. And if I can't do it through the controls, I'll have to just mute the game in OBS for a moment. I don't know if I do actually get control of it or not. Oh god, yeah, I own basically everything that came with, that you can get with this game. Every bit of DLC, every purchasable item, I own a lot, everything.
I think we can forget about hitching.
My favourite car or even vehicle from any game, right there, the Regalia. I love the Regalia. It gets better as the game goes on.
Just gonna have to push her all the way.
The off-road Regalia, once we unlock that
To the brink of death.
in a few days in chapter 8, it's
Cars ain't gonna move
a
itself.
wonderful piece of equipment.
Thought the car was supposed to move us. Wouldn't that be nice?
Can it? Ready, steady.
There we go. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I hear you starting in the background. Shut up. Okay. That is Florence and the Machine, Stand By Me. Beautifully sung, wonderful song, but fuck me. You want to get a copyright strike on your Final Fantasy 15 stream, let that song play. If you're streaming through your PlayStation rather than through OBS, it actually blocks this entire scene. You just be looking at a blue screen saying, this current scene is blocked.
Just hope this isn't some omen.
Gladio, do me a favor.
But we'll wait till the camera pans away, and then next time I've got control again, we'll put the music back on.
Pronto, don't even think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
Ignis, come on, time to switch.
Nuh-uh, we just switched back there.
And it's my turn, Noct.
His turn.
Oh, my hands are killing me.
You rather I kill you with mine?
Easy there, tough guy. Any luck?
Only a busy signal.
Hold the phone. Is it just me? Or was it supposed to be way closer?
I assure you, the map is correct.
The map said Hammerhead was right there. Literally next door.
Looks that way. On a map of the world.
I would like to point out that this game is 9, getting close to 10 years old. And, well, I'll let the graphics pan out, let the camera pan out in a sec.
The world's a big old place.
Filled with wonders.
Tell that to my legs.
You guys even pushing?
Hard as I can.
And this game does something really quite incredible that no other game I've really played does. Well, I guess Flight Sim would be a good example, but it's a different kind of game. It's got like a long load time, or it can do, but that's because when it loads the entire map, like every dungeon, everything. You can travel so far on this map without ever seeing a load screen once you've loaded into the game.
Hey there, y'all kept a girl waiting.
It's crazy.
Now, which one's the prince? Aha! Hello, Your Highness. Congrats on your wedding.
Not hitched just yet.
Lady Lunafrey's
I'll turn the game music back on in a sec.
Apologies for taking so long.
You best save your apologies for Pawpaw.
Well, that makes you.
Cindy. Sid's grease monkey granddaughter.
Roll her in while I'm still young. Didn't your daddy tell you? She's a custom classic, not some beat-up old clunker. Prince Noctis.
Yeah.
The problem with Cindy, she has an extraordinarily pretty face, But if you tell anyone that you find her pretty because of her face, no one believes you.
And that's like
You take one look at her and go, yeah, yeah, it's a face you like.
she's gonna take a while. Y'all get her in and roll on.
Y'all heard him. Let's get moving. Right this way.
Now, play the waiting game.
Never liked that game. Never any good at it either.
Okay, 1 sec, and then we'll get music going again. There we go. Right, let me check through my settings actually. I've got some of these turned down, I don't know why. Let's go through these. Difficulty, normal, combat, active, audio, subtitles on, brightness, controls, camera, yeah, minimap, display rotation on, vibration on, guide off, display area, don't need to do that, HUD on, stamina on, hints off, HDR on, performance, frame rate, because this is one hella smooth game, like insanely smooth.
Oh,
You're getting
hey
all
there,
60 of your FPS,
y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you?
if
Go
not more.
on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Well, might as well make good use of the extra time.
Right. Bit much, I'll give you that. Mage bashes for now. Bulk will be fine. Yeah, because you don't get a second weapon for now.
Whoa! They got Ebony out here. Oh, Ignis is gonna flip. Wait, what's a kill?
Take a look at our wares. Pleasure doing business.
A moment, Noct. We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Broken down and flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Old man's in for both after charging us that much.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
Okay, so there's a lot I could do in this first chapter.
Don't you think?
Oh,
I'm going to do all of it.
now I get it. This must be what Pawpaw meant when he said he was gonna teach them boys a lesson. Told me he ought to have y'all take care of some ornery varmints that have been causing a ruckus around here. I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services if you're up to the challenge. How about it?
Well, so much for finding an easy way out. Thanks a lot, Pawpaw.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
Okay, right. First things first, we're just going to run around this particular place and pick up all the items. So, metal scrap here. So, rusted bit over here. Debased coin as well, and rusted bits here. That's another metal scrap. That's the rusted bit.
Whoa! Look, Nut! What is it?
Oh, I mean, welcome. What can I do you for? So what'll it be today? You got it.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Want to help out with some varmints? You boys are a brave bunch. Much obliged. You boys are a brave bunch. Take care.
Okay, first things first. There's a large chunk of experience we can pick up behind us. The fight's next to impossible in my current state. However, with one of the updates, they gave us the Magitech exosuit, which is, hang on, there's an item over here, which is a suit that eventually makes me invulnerable, but it only lasts a certain amount of time, and then it takes 24 real-life hours to recharge. So, situationally, I'll be using it because I'm looking to gain experience, or I'm looking to defeat an enemy, a irrepeatable enemy, long before I'm supposed to, if you like.
Sometimes I wonder if we'll ever sit inside that.
There is a hunt right here to do.
Most of the day was pretty nice.
Napping was even better.
I'm probably going to get like little tutorials here. No? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's telling me to land 5 attacks.
You've got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
What can I say?
Stop moving!
We're on the same page.
I'm trying to land 5 attacks, but I'm trying to fucking have them not die beforehand. There we go. Does that give me 16? It does. Okay. Oh, you have to have one first, okay.
None the worse for wear.
Right, yeah, so down here there's a very dangerous enemy for this point in the game, so for now. Like 2,500 experience I can get from this fight. We want that 2,500 experience.
Are you kidding me?
Haven't you ever heard? The best offense is a good defense.
Come on. Come on, attack me. Can't defend if you're not doing anything. There we go, okay. Turning around so quickly, you bastard. There we go. Trying to get a blindside link going. Cool. Cool. Oh, there's an ingredient down here somewhere.
I want to just flop onto a hotel bed.
Cannonball for me.
Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
No recipe, Ignis. I'm hurt. Oh, we got hell yeah. Pronto, where are you? There you are. Okay, there we go. We're set up for some nice tidy damage. Can I get up and around there? I don't think I can. I've got to go around this way.
Right! Got it.
Is that dual horn? No. 2 AP, that's what that is. I need something to warp strike. Yeah, get the timer running, before someone kills it. Thank you. There we go.
Never knew what hit him.
Oh, there's another one. Early opportunities to get AP when it gives you an objective within the fight, if you do that objective, but playing low level enemies at the moment, you don't want them to die before you have the chance, and it tells you to do something and then waits a moment before a timer shows up. If you do it before the timer, it doesn't count it. It's one of the little idiosyncrasies of this game. I think I know basically, fuck me, everything about this game. So the Ragnarok is a phenomenal weapon to be using at this point in the game, because if you kill an enemy with a warp strike, you get 1 AP. Well, yeah, essentially. Yeah, 1 AP. So you want to get that as much as possible. Okay. And whilst we're still doing these low things, boost link strike damage, yes please.
I'm going all out. Just don't get carried away. Sure want to talk.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Well, that's 4, and then 3 for the battle conditions. That's 7 AP just from that fight, which is delightful. We love that. Got a recipe for me? Yeah, you do.
What? I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
I can generally predict when he's going to say that. Treasure spot, nice. Hey boys. So these are higher level than the ones we've been fighting, though I should still be able to probably walk strike into death. Oh, you cheeky bastard.
No big deal.
Fucker.
Nailed it. Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
We're going to keep running down this road. There's a campsite which we're going to make use of, because there's a quest associated with it. It's all the way over there. Surprisingly long way away from... Considering what is said there, it's, yeah, a surprisingly long way away. Anything up here? No. Yes. Another debased coin. This right here is a military base that you don't ever get to do anything with. Is there an item up there? Oh, I don't think there is, but we'll have a look. There's a campsite there, so we'll get to there. Oh, oh my god, this census is horrible.
I think I got a pebble in my shoe.
Take it out.
Yeah.
And there it is. The probably worst line of dialogue in all of gaming. I think I've got a pebble in my shoe. Take it out. Yeah. So this is my very favourite games. But that's pretty poor.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
Right, well, let's get the food item first.
That's it.
Comes with a recipe.
Come up with a new recipe. I can taste test for you.
And then we've got some energy deposits. What's that? No, where's lightning? Ah, wow, quite a long way away. So essentially, between now and the end of chapter, well, between now and chapter 9, we're going to level up twice.
We're here.
Once when we get to Galden Key,
Let's
and once when we get to Altissia. So I should hit mid-20s. Yeah, in Golden Key, and then probably somewhere between level 60 and 70 in Altissia. Attack by 20. I mean, I'm doubling up on abilities there, but 100 attack for no resources is not to be sniffed at. And we should get a side quest. Save some photos. Let's try and save
Stylish
one
as
from
always.
each. Try to get the ones where they're all full together. Selfies and stuff. Should get.
So, just how many photos have you taken?
Well, haven't really.
Maybe it is. Maybe there is another camp over here.
Been keeping count, but it's a lot.
So we're going to head over to there first. Maybe
First
there is
time
another
outside the
camp
Crown City.
further along.
You bet I'm eager.
Maybe quit making
There should have been a
faces
side
and snap
quest
some of
there.
us too.
My
But also
face
that
just
feels
doesn't-
too far away
and
from
you
Hammerhead.
always shy away from the lens.
Well, now he's given you royal permission.
For
So
photojournalist.
is there another camp that isn't marked on the map at the moment? There may be. There may be. So we may be camping again in a minute. But I want to get every map marker covered. Like I say, we're going very completionist on this.
It's only so far, man can
I'm
walk.
looking to boost our
Crown City
experience as
upbringing
much
didn't
as we
prepare us
possibly
for
can,
this.
so
Pretend you're walking the
experience
car.
band stays on until we get to Golden Key, and we've done everything we can up until Golden Key, which will probably be tonight. I should probably be able to get 25 levels.
The hunt is on.
You just keep on coming, don't you?
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Rock and roll.
So now we want to go to that side. I guess. Where else could it be? Yeah, it must be further along.
Cut it out, man.
I don't know where. More enemies to kill.
Got all those arms at your disposal? Use them.
Uh-huh.
Is there a camp up there?
Onward.
Right.
I guess it must be. Oh, is it this camp? It could be this camp. Okay, yeah, it could be this camp. It must be this camp, let's be honest. See, one of the coolest things about this game is, in the not too distant future, I can acquire an MP3 player for him, and also we can play music in the car, and we can basically play through the soundtracks of every Final Fantasy game ever. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where? I mean, if it's this one, then we've got to run such a long way. But we'll see.
You want to make camp?
We don't need to make camp. We're just going to
Early, isn't it?
do a tour of them.
It's cool.
Because one of them, again, this one feels like it's a bit too far away, but maybe not. No, I mean, it must be this one. It must be. Yeah, it's this one. Cool.
Hey, Noct. I've got this thing. Be a pal and come with me tomorrow morning. Pretty please.
These are worth 20 AP each, so they are actually worth doing.
All right. No need to beg.
Woo! Yes! I owe you one. For now, let's hit the hay.
It's one of those in Chapter 7 that's got a really difficult fishing mission, so I'm going to need to do plenty of fishing. Dum, dum, dum.
So, what is this thing you've got anyway?
Oh, okay,
it's
so
not a thing.
he starts us off halfway there.
In honor of the grease monkey goddess.
Huh? Who?
Cindy! I want to express my love on film.
Dude.
No, not like a stalker or something. Just an innocent display of affection.
Innocent.
So, first we find a spot overlooking Hammerhead. Then we bow our heads in deference to the garage of our goddess.
You want to go all the way to the garage? Why don't you just ask her for a picture?
No way! That would be creepy.
woke me up early for this.
We are on hallowed ground, Nox. And if you don't start showing some proper respect, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah. I don't want that. All right, photo boy. Make it snappy.
I got this. Whew. First, to pay my respects. Oh, great garage, home to our goddess of the gears. Thank you,
That the prince I see?
Cindy.
You're not supposed to.
Just on one of my early morning hikes. Girls gotta stay fit, you know. Ain't it beautiful up here? One of my favorite spots. What are y'all doing here?
Us all? Oh, yeah. Well, you see,
Looks like you could use a hand.
on a hike, just like you.
Well, I'll be. Couple of early birds, ain't ya?
Oh, you know, I'm an avid photog. If I get the chance, I'm off hiking and taking pictures.
I think Prompto's getting the hang of it.
Fancy that. What are you snapping today, Mr. Cameraman?
Want to catch old Pawpaw taking a nap? LOL.
Pawpaw? That sounds funnier than a Moogle and a Chocobo race. Let me see.
Bet you look even better with the two of you in the shot. What do you say?
That's a mighty fine idea.
To think, the goddess graced us with her presence.
And what an honor it was.
All right, mission
I don't know if I
accomplished.
can walk from that pole. We're going
My
to try
hero
again in a sec.
Nox.
Don't know if I could. So yeah, essentially we're going to be keeping ourselves at level 1 for this first portion of the game, so that there's a place where I can rest for free that will give me double XP, but I get a one-off chance to use it for free. Otherwise it's like 10,000 coins. Oh, you bastard, I had square out then. Near AP. There we go. Yeah, level 1 enemies,
Nothing to it.
1 AP each. A really good way to just build up a shitload of AP very quickly. Am I going crazy? Where'd that pole go? A bit further along. Did it repair itself? Oh no, there it is. I was going to say. Can I? There's no way it'll let me climb up that now. That's too steep an angle, surely. Well, we're going to try, but I reckon a chocobo would get up there. Oh yeah. Too steep, surely. Yeah, okay. Hey boys.
What can I say?
They will know. Hit 'em. My hero. Gotta love it.
I'll back you up. I'm counting on it.
Hey! Ignis!
If I may. Impressive.
Yep. Put it in the books.
It's history now.
So in terms of games that are made on a specifically made map. Oh no, that's an invisible wall. Okay. This has one of the biggest, like, I know a lot of people watch this channel know like Los Santos pretty well from GTA 5. This is way, way bigger than Los Santos. Bigger than Skyrim, bigger than Fallout, all of the Fallouts. It doesn't look that big, but if you were to be in the car and drive around the edge of this whole thing, it'd take time. It'd take probably half an hour, which again doesn't sound a lot. It'd probably take more than that. I don't know. Can't drive around all of it at the moment. But as I say, the beauty about this game is, like, over here there's a dungeon, for example. Just down here, can't quite access it, but there's a dungeon there. And say, for example, there is also a dungeon here, the Merlewood. You could be in the deepest depths of the Merlewood. You've completed the Merlewood dungeon, and you could climb your way all the way to the entrance, run out to your chocobo, take your chocobo down to the road, get in your car, drive all the way up this road, down this road, all the way down this road, all the way down here, all the way across here, maybe shoot down here, swing it across here, down here, oh no, back up here again, all the way around here, into this dungeon, complete the dungeon all the way down to the bottom without seeing a single fucking load screen. And that, to me, is incredible. There's even a menace dungeon there, so you can get all the way to the dungeon, into the dungeon, and then open up another dungeon and go even further, again, without seeing a load screen. Which is unreal. I don't know any game that does that. Like I say, if you want a game that's going to go that sort of distance without a load screen, you need to look at, like, Flight Simulator or something. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I think that, like, the miles distance, I think this map is something like 700 square kilometers or 700 square miles. It is big.
Anybody up for a light workout? You guys are. Jojo, how about yes? You're on fire today. No big deal. You're up. I'm impressed. It's nothing. Nice work, Gladio.
Oops.
How are we?
Getting by.
Well, we did get that link, did we? We just didn't show it.
On your mark, Doc.
Alright, we're done here.
Almost got the finesse, but not quite. Okay, well, that's all the hunts done. Ding, ding, ding. So, now there's this quest. Hang on, let's get my AP back. Wait. Why don't let me go and cover?
Looks like we found our first targets. Ready, knocked? Any plan at the time. Plow right through them. No circle round. Excellent work. On we go.
you drop down in cover or hang from a
Temper,
walk point, you
temper.
fill up your MP significantly quicker. Three Valleys. Tempted to go and... Okay, no, we'll do this bit first. And then we're going to go for a wander. I do want to touch all the campsites in this area. I can't remember which ones have. Fucking AP farm, that's what this is.
Alright. We'll be done in no time.
Right, the next bit's over there, but we're going to go this way.
Let's get on with it.
There's a campground, which I don't need to go to just yet.
So,
There it is.
where are we headed anyway?
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
Then after that, we hop a boat, and before you know it, Loverboy's hitched.
Wait for car repairs, then wedding bells in the air.
Hey! Sorry.
Right, there is no need for me to camp in terms of like I need to heal or it's getting late or anything like that. But there's a couple of AP from camping and there might be a camp. I know another one around here has a very basic one. I've got to like stir some food for Ignis or something. But it's 20 AP and AP is gold. AP is like Lumina points. Clair Obscur. You want as much of it as you can get your grubby little hands on.
Woohoo! About time!
So it's worth visiting every camp or every haven at least once.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Yeah, this one has one. No, this one doesn't have one.
Now, to
Okay.
imagine demons in the
So
night
it's
are a fact of
taking a bit
everyday
longer.
life for the locals here.
Yeah. The demons seem pretty used to it too.
Never get used to them, that's for sure.
We had a
Okay,
good
we're
in
going
the
to go
Crown
in here
City.
and then we're going to
Hanging
go
in the
through
street after dark.
to
Picking up late night snacks?
Worst you had to worry
Three
about
Kings
was
Valley
waking
to-
the neighbors.
One night out here,
get to my quest objective.
and we'd be eaten alive.
It's eat or be eaten out here.
Count blessings I'm cooking for you.
There's a broken down car there. I don't have any repair kits at the moment. Probably should have grabbed some before we headed out. Yeah.
Last thing I need now.
Ooh, oh, still you little bastard.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Let's go.
Okay, there are a lot of those wolves in this area. Might not be this one actually. But it might be. Yeah.
What are we looking at?
This creature is known as a saber tusk. It skewers prey with its tusks,
Yeah, this is
extracting
the area.
gain from
There's
the
loads
safety
of
and
them around
comfort
here.
of burrows.
That's a bit heartless.
Don't see any of them.
Don't
There's one.
think we'll be befriended.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Oh, look at them spawn in. AP farm. kill them with warp strikes. Just
Let's clean them up.
ah, motherfucker. Damn it. Stop failing.
None the worse for wear. Bring on the next one.
Let's go back to where we were and then we come back all the way through here. Look at these. It's a cheap and cheerful way to win fights against low level enemies, and you get quite a lot of AP. The Ragnarok is a fantastic weapon in that regard. It gets outshined a little later. I know how to get the Ultima Blade pretty damn quickly. Really? Okay. 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 Today was a good day to start playing. Okay. So basically there are timed quests. It changes every day. They're on a cycle. Quite a lot of them I can't access. I'm on chapter 1. It might not let me do it. Yeah, I've got to wait. Okay, well we need to get to chapter 2 tonight. Oh man, that might change in 6 minutes. Fuck. Oh, that would be bad. So those enemies I've just been killing with warp strikes I get 1 AP for. There's like fucking 50 of them with that quest. Maybe more. They're just coming at you relentlessly. There's loads of them. And there's warp points all over the place. It's just, I could get a lot of AP there.
Feels so sluggish.
So hopefully that timed quest doesn't... Does it say how long's left? Oh, cool. They're a day ahead of me, or they're an hour ahead of me. This is on European time. Because it's saying it's 12:55, and for me it's 11:55. So, a new day has started, which means basically that quest will still be there. Yeah.
Almost there. Give it your all.
Oh, piss off. I hate it when it does that, when it warps to the point just in front of the enemy. Ah. Not doing warp points. You gonna give me a warp point anywhere? You are not gonna give me a warp point. Is that what we're saying? No warp points. No warp points? No warp points. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Gladio, do something about these pricks, will you?
What did you expect? No cause for concern.
Nice.
There we go.
Mission complete. Who could this be? Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, 'cause I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off. We ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack.
Experience for that enemy.
Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
Let's have a look a minute.
So, what did Cindy say?
Needs us to find some Dave guy.
He went missing.
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack.
Yeah, like 2,700 of my 3,000, so yeah, that one fight got me 2,700 XP, and everything else I've done since then has got me another 700 XP. It's like, it really is worth getting that fight done. I'll be able to do it again as well in a minute, or after I've camped, well, anytime. But it's a good way to get a nice sizable chunk of XP early in the game. What am I doing? I'm exploring.
What's this?
Like I said, at the end of chapter 1 we get a free stay at a hotel in Galden Key, which will give me double XP. And I mean, we should be able to hit level 25 by the time we get there.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy. Stop, bitch. Kill him. Stop now.
Get off me, you fucker.
Jojo, how about this? I'll give you that.
Hey, what about the shack over there?
Okay, so we'll get close here and someone will stop me. And they'll be like, walk to the windmill. And if I do that, I get 10 AP. So, we'll be doing that. Come on. Getting awfully close to them. There we go. Thank you.
Anybody up for a light workout?
Hey, look who's talking now.
I'm up for it if you guys are.
Oh, fuck off. Stop warping to the point directly in front of them.
You'd never ask.
Very annoying.
We got some real chemistry here.
What? Why did you warp in that? Why does that keep happening? That doesn't happen very often normally, but it's happened like 4 times so far.
Nothing to it.
Hey, who's out there?
Weird.
Well, and look who's in here. The man of the hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. Been stuck here on account of a sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about that varmint. I gave him hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy
That's
to
a
rest.
clearly lost in translation line there when he says, that's one mean mutt about. Because obviously a mutt is a dog. And we just fought a bunch of dog-like creatures outside of the hut. But the one creature we're going to get is not a fucking dog. Not at all related to dogs in any way, shape or form. It's just, you could not call it a mutt.
We're gonna forget to ask for cash.
Call it an absolute fucking beast. Though it's pretty weak, to be fair. A tank. You gonna say your line, Ignis? There we go.
It would be wise to rest up before we set out.
Yeah, no, we're good actually, because we've already done that.
Just remember,
I do want to stop at
confidence
that
will only
camp.
take you so far.
Well, actually, yeah, you make a good point. I think we'll stop at the camp. We'll pick up these items first. A couple of hunters. What are you saying?
What do you say we take a trip up north to Kikachur Trench? Isn't that a little risky? Not for bear. We'll stop at a shop on the way.
So I can play it in first person, but it's weird, to say the least. Yeah, we'll use this camp just because again, like I say, I want to use all the camps. And this one's quite a good one to come back to, actually. Because there's still a bit more to this area we can explore. So again, we don't need to camp. But
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
yeah, there's benefits to it. We're just using the free food item as well, so not like I'm wasting any resources with these. I should probably do a little bit of ascensioning.
Well taken.
Peaceful out here.
Dark and quiet reveals so...
151, okay.
much hidden by loud city lights.
That's all well and good, but I'm more concerned about the things hiding in the dark.
It's definitely no place for a moonlight stroll. But it's not all bad.
Yeah, I kinda like it.
Never would have guessed.
Why not?
Because you're a prince?
What? Princes can't enjoy the outdoors?
Yeah, there's one. Yeah, there's one fishing spot that I currently have access to. We may go visit that in a little while. Don't think there's an item inside. But there's an item over here. Yeah. I could equip the Genji blade on
Indeed.
Gladio, and this fight will be over in about 2 seconds. But I won't do that.
Over there.
So instead, this fight will be over in about
That's a dual horn?
20 seconds.
Run-of-the-mill breed. We best make quick work of it.
Maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, see what I mean? That's not a mutt. There's something lost in translation there. That is not a mutt.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too. Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out!
Nice one.
It's not over yet.
Pronto just panicking the fuck out. So it'll instantly fill my tech bar. I'm trying to get behind him. Failing, but trying. No. Fuck me. Stop spinning.
Die on me.
My god, he turns so quick. Well, okay, they killed him. I was just trying to get behind him to do
We all good?
a blind strike, but
Good to go.
some enemies, and generally bigger enemies, it's really difficult to get behind them because they turn on the spot and suddenly the backside that you're aiming for is 10 meters, 20 meters, 30, 40 meters away from you. Some of the really big enemies. No, we'll pass on that.
Not today.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Right.
So, who's up next behind the wheel?
Ignis should take it and never let go.
It helps that
So-
you can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
Put me in the driver's seat,
Sure, there's something
because I need the legroom in back.
else over this way. There is indeed something else over this way. Avengers, where are we? Just coming out the other side. There's still that area to check, and there's that item there. Okay.
Onward.
Yeah, so any speedrunners out there, my advice is once you've done that, you head out here and aim for that wall directly in front of us. So you're aiming to come walking down here, follow it along and kind of curve. You want to hit this wall here, and then round about here you want to start heading directly to Hammerhead. Reason being, if you go in a straight line to Hammerhead, you'll have a big cutscene happen, which I'll show you in a minute. But if you go around and skirt that area, you will avoid the cutscene, and it will be slightly quicker overall. But I want to get to you for now. Yeah, I've speedrun this game a few times. It's not an easy speedrun.
How far are we
Sure.
going?
Got plenty of time to figure it out.
I think there's some doggos in there to fight. Did I see that? Nothing. So at a later point in the game, if you want to farm AP, this is a place that you would do it. In chapter 4, you get an item called a beast whistle, which you blow it and enemies show up. These enemies. And every time you blow it, more show up. And you just warp strike them. Just warp strike, warp strike, warp strike. Blow the whistle, call some more, warp strike, warp strike, warp strike, call some more, warp strike, warp, you know. And that's essentially how you farm AP in this game, or one of the ways. Another one is the timed quests, the one that we looked at earlier that's currently unavailable because I'm not in the right chapter. We'll get that item, but there's something else around here. ingredients. I normally keep like 5 of every ingredient and then sell everything else. So picking all that up is actually pretty good. There is one more item in this area. The one that we have marked that we never got to. Might be quicker coming the other way.
Remember,
Oh, is he going to respawn?
Easy as they come.
done with this riffraff.
No use hanging around here.
Yeah, the Ragnarok is a weapon that they added to the game in one of the updates, and it just does extra damage with warp strikes, which makes it a fantastic way to farm AP. So with regards to why I'm farming AP, like some of the, that costs 16 AP, big whoop, 48, ooh, 64, 32, 333. Here's the problem. We don't really bother. Well, yeah, we save the magic till last. If I want all of them to be able to fully heal themselves automatically in a fight, that's going to cost me 999 AP. 333 AP to get their tech replenishment rate high. If I want to break the damage limit of any one of their, if I want to break Gladio's damage limit, who would be the first in line, that's 1000 AP, another 1000 for Ignis, another 1000 for Pronto, 1000 points if I want to do Air Dance, Impervious, and Point Blank Warp Strike. But if there's anything that I'm going to spend 1000 points on, it's going to be these two right here. This one, because I have to do this one to unlock this one. Always deliver a critical hit, fair enough, but this is the one we aim for. That is probably the best node on the entire bunch of these. Out of all this shit, that one right there is the best. You'll always see me trying to initiate link strikes by trying to get behind the enemy or by parrying them, and yeah, that's when you can start hitting for 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100,000 damage on your parries, which is the good shit. Okay, right, where are we and what are we doing next? We've cleared everything around here apart from that one item, which laden potato, we can let that go. We're going to make our way over to here and then work our way back to here and then camp there, because we haven't camped there yet. We've done all the ones down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We haven't done that one. And as I head over there, we should have the cutscene that I was talking about initiate. Though it might initiate as I'm walking back across. Later on in chapter 3 I'll be able to unlock chocobos, and we will do that at the first available opportunity, essentially, because it's going to significantly speed up this
having no roof.
portion of
Open sky.
navigating the terrain.
I bet you must have felt cramped in the city.
Is that a crack about my size?
And when we're running on, we're always keeping an eye out for little blue glimmers. It should be items. The one we're heading to will be a red glimmer, which is just a rare item. The rare items show up on the map, regular items don't. Jesus, if regular items showed up on the map, oh fuck me. That extends the playtime by a significant amount. There's another broken down car. I need to check out the broken down cars. Get them repaired. Get some XP for that. What is that? Oh, bones.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
go.
Yep. Huh? Huh.
Really?
Where's the campground? There. Right, so we chase down every enemy. We're going to use the campgrounds, then we're going to chuck the extra suits back on and kill that Bandersnatch again. Because XP. These guys we're killing for AP. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Nothing to it.
Let me give the orders this time. Just keep it short.
There will be a point later in the game where we spend a lot of time around this thing. There's a very elusive and incredibly difficult enemy later in the game, and that is how you get to him. Did I walk past the campsite? No, we haven't got to the campsite yet.
Pretty damn windy.
I can't see a thing.
Yeah, you're right. Well, we must be getting close because there's the energy deposit. There it is. Yeah, so we're going to camp again. So then we've covered all of the campgrounds in this area.
How sticky and gross.
This one might have a Ignis early morning mission thing. Where are you about to put that sword, Gladio? Gladio's like, I've had enough of this. I'm going to put the wrong end of the sword right where it don't shine. Jesus. I think I'm going to save that picture. That's a funny one. Just the way he's holding it and everything, it really looks like he's just about to jam it right up the ass of that dual horn. Yeah, okay. I knew there was another one kicking about. Couldn't remember which one it was.
Trouble you a moment, Noct? Yeah? I could use your help in the morning.
Me and mornings don't usually
breakfast.
So this is probably the simplest of all of these early morning excursion things.
Tomorrow it is.
Obviously, as a seasoned player, I view them as ways of gaining AP, because there's 20 AP for doing these. But also, they are good little bits of like bond building between the characters, or between Noct and each of the characters individually.
Key is to let the pot simmer without ever letting it burn.
He helps Ignis cook a couple of times, and then helps him when in one of the camps a chocobo steals his glasses. It's quite a funny mission.
When's the last time you cooked anything?
Too long ago to remember.
Back when you were a part-time cook.
Sounds right. Even back then, I was pretty much just winging it.
Hardly what I'd call cooking, I imagine.
Just what normal people would.
Ah, let's see how things are stewing. Could use just a touch longer to thicken, if you don't mind stirring.
Not at all. If you don't mind telling me what this cooking class is all about.
Oh, I was only hoping to have a fireside chat. See what's got you stewing.
So you cooked up this little pretense. All these years. Never stopped worrying about me.
My royal duty per His Majesty.
Your hobby.
Now then, time for the taste test. Not bad for a first try. Why not take a taste?
Probably should have gone a little bit faster, never mind. But at the same time, I was conscious of the fact that my controller isn't that far away from the microphone.
Could have benefited from a bit more stirring.
Yep. Gotta hand it to you. You sure know your stuff.
You lot give me plenty of practice.
We'd starve without you.
How did you fancy returning to the stove?
Can't complain. It's not so bad every once in a while. Just not first thing in the morning.
No. The world at dawn is full of wonders.
Yeah, can't wait to marvel at them all.
Dawn tomorrow.
I'll marvel at my own pace.
You were a big help.
Yeah, I'm good like that.
Right.
It's kind of like Final Fantasy VIII in that respect. You can get very, very powerful. Jesus, you can break the game powerful in Final Fantasy VIII without really gaining experience, without killing enemies. Like, you can get to the end of the game and have only killed bosses, sort of thing. But also be ridiculously powerful.
You better apologize.
In this one you can get pretty damn strong while staying at level 1, but it diminishing returns, and there are some serious downsides to a level 1 playthrough. I can assure you of that, having done many level 1 playthroughs over the years.
Awesome in every sense.
One of the main issues with a level 1 playthrough is that Ignis will not drive at night, which is code for Ignis will not fast travel at night, until you reach a certain level, and that is level locked. So you just don't level up. Is this a different campsite? No, that's the one we just went to. Oh yeah, I was gonna kill the Bandersnatch again, wasn't I? Get another couple of thousand XP. Put on our exosuits, jump down in the hole, kill the big guy. Is this the hole? This isn't the hole.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
Where's the hole? Further along. Okay, how many of you? your AP. Yeah, boy. Anyone else? No? Okay. I should probably refill that. I'll be able to kill this enemy very easily in the not too distant future, just not yet. Yeah, other things, like later in the game you unlock summons. They're very different to most Final Fantasy summons. Let me finish one of my joint whilst I'm talking. They kind of, there are a few various sort of prerequisites for them randomly appearing in combat. And they do incredible damage. You know, they're normally fight enders, apart from the very, very strongest of enemies. They come in and just decimate not only all the enemies that you're fighting, but sometimes even enemies that are a little bit further away that you're not even fighting. They're so powerful. However, their damage is directly tied to your level. So when you're doing a level 1 playthrough, you get, you know, you're in dire straits, you looks like you're dying, you get the summon, you call the summon, and, oh, you know, Ramu shows up or something and does like 80 damage, and you're like, well, thanks, buddy. I'll just die, shall I? So you can't fast travel, you can't drive at night. You can't fast travel at night, you can't drive at night. Summons are basically useless. And your MP, like, I'm getting 3, sometimes 4 warp strikes before I run out of MP. Later in the game I'll be able to do like 20 warp strikes, you know, but at the moment not the case. And that's the thing, late game only having 100, 150 with like weapons and stuff, MP doesn't cut it. I'm just going to run to the bathroom and make a cup of coffee, and then we will go kill this Bandersnatch again, and then we will continue the story. Well, we'll move on to the next stop at least. Do some more hunts. I need to do some shopping. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Sorry about that, kettle was empty, so took a little longer because I had to boil a larger amount of water. So this guy should be back. We should be able to fight him again. What the fuck?
Let's do this.
Right.
Nothing to it.
All in a day's work.
Huh? I mean, I've rested like 6 fucking times. Okay, well, never mind then. Just a single saber tusk. That was really weird. Well, yeah, we can. Never mind then. Stop doing that. Why does it keep doing that? I keep warping to a point like an inch in front of the thing I'm trying to kill. It just keeps happening. Okay, wow. That is everything we can do in this area.
Yeah.
Maybe it's I need to do this first and then it will respawn. I don't know. Maybe the game's just like, nah, fuck you. Also an option.
How about we grab a bite?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, yeah. Let's turn in my bounties. Because I've got fuck all money. We're about to fix that.
You boys eating your fill? Y'all did good. Nice work out there. Y'all did good. How's about a bite to eat? Y'all see anything you like? Won't be a sec.
I dare say we could make this a camp.
Had your fill? Good.
Okay, that's that. Let's pop in here. We can sell a bunch of stuff.
Well, howdy. Much appreciated. Thank you kindly. Good to see you again. Much appreciated.
Huh. 66 saber tusk claws. That's funny.
Much appreciated.
please come again.
That's it.
What's...
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Sorry about the wait. Ain't she pretty?
She's almost too pretty for the road.
She's back. We should all get a picture with her.
All the more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Sure, why not?
And I needn't remind you to exercise caution.
Oh, while I gotcha, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know. What'll it be? What
Okay.
coat do you fancy?
So we can...
Well, here's what I can do for her. How about the decals? Anything you like? How about the decals? Anything you like? How about the decals?
She's gonna keep saying
Anything
that.
you like? How about the decals? Anything you like? How about the decals? Go on, pick a color.
Well, I haven't got the ingredients for almost any colour. I can go ivory, deep sea blue, that's quite nice.
Anything in mind for the interior?
Dark rose looks quite nice. Colours in cream. Ooh.
How do you want the wheels?
That's in keeping with the seating. And I'm thinking the
coat do
body
you
should actually be
fancy?
white.
Anything you like? How's this? Y'all just sit tight now. She's all ready for you. Have a look.
Time to go.
All right.
Bit ostentatious, but he is a prince after all. Let's go fishing. Fuck it.
Hammerhead is like no garage ever.
Excuse me.
Alas of purveyors to the crown.
And also there's a
This road trip's over with.
guy to rescue down
There's
here,
no
if I
reason you
remember
can't
rightly.
pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for
Okay,
the
I think
offer,
it was
but
further down from
once we're back in the Crown
that.
City, I think I'd better score my own wheels.
I think I remember seeing it when I was on top of this little bridge. Maybe I'm just like... Maybe I'm crazy. Apparently, I am crazy.
Everybody out.
Should be a nice change of pace.
So, yeah. There's a dungeon that I can't access. I can meet Sonia before I would normally meet Sonia if I had to go to this dungeon, but we're not going to bother with that. But there is, over here, the one and only available fishing spot in this whole area of the map. We're going to catch a couple of fish, because why not? Come on. Let me do it. There we go. Oh, that's a tiny fish.
Last one.
It's a tiny little fish. How easy that came in. 1.7 pounds down. Now this is yellow means edible. Also tiny. Jesus. Oh, put a bit of a fight. But also very, very tiny fish. Christ, that's even smaller. Ah, that wasn't the yellow fish, that's why.
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it.
I don't know what fish it is, but he doesn't like any of my lures. No. Whatever it is isn't interested in that bait. These little guys are. Oh, he's a bit bigger. Oh, never mind, I take it back.
Last one.
1.6. Is it all bluegill around here? Is that all it is? Horned bluegill? No, because that's... Is that a trout? Looks like a trout. So I've got to go through all the blue... Well,
Last one.
if it was a
You
trout,
said
it
that
would
last
be
time.
yellow. So I've got to get through all these bluegill to get this. Yeah, that's another bluegill. Bluegill are tiny. If it's tiny, obviously it reels in real easy. But also, your fishing level is indicated by number of fish rather than
Big here?
type of fish or anything like that. Okay. That's another bluegill. So, reading all these in is actually a decent way to get my fishing level up. You'd think it'd be like the size of the fish. You reel in a monster, you gain a bunch of experience, but it's just number of fish. Where are you? We saw you floating around a minute ago.
Not feeling ambitious.
Okay. Is it a bass?
Can't you hook something like boss level? I was hoping to see something epic. A mortal struggle between man and
Not
fish.
interested in this bait. So we've got two fish that are just have no fucks to give with my lures. No. Go once more with the Leviathan lure.
Time to move up from Little League, don't you think?
Talk about backseat fishing.
Nah, alright. Yeah, there. Red chocobo. Oh, it all just changed. Oh, that's a bigger fish down there. Fuck off, bluegill. Don't want you. That's a catfish down there. I saw those whiskers.
Come on, come to Papa.
Oh, there's some great fish down here. Oh, yeah. Who's thinking about it? Ah, bluegill. Yeah, not interested in you little fuckers. I want those other
Last
ones.
one.
There's a couple of yellows there, isn't there? Yeah, you. No. Did the fucking bluegill get it again?
Talk about backseat fishing.
Yes. Nice, mate. Well, how's it a new record if it's £1 when I've had 1.6 pounds? There's a couple of other fish there, but I do not seem to be able to get them at all interested in my lovely, lovely bait. I feel like I've got to fish through all the bluegill to get to something. Oh, that's not a bluegill. If it is, it's a big one. Yeah, okay, I know how to fish. Still a weak fish, but it's
Great
not
job, Knocked.
bluegill. We got a Ulster bass. How the fuck do we get an Ulster bass here? Okay. Oh, that's a catfish, I think. I think I saw that mouse. catfish. I thought I saw the mouth of a catfish. I did see the mouth of a catfish. Nice. Okay, we're getting some fishies now.
We could save it for another day.
Probably more
No need to
bluegill.
force it. Yeah.
No, I think that's another catfish.
Oh.
Okay, that'll do for the fishing because it's getting towards night time. So, we'll get Ignis to drive.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Let's go 7. There we go. Soundtrack of my generation. Yeah, I thought for sure I saw a car somewhere along this way that was in need of repair. Maybe it was down this road. Ah, yeah, it could have been down this road as I was heading towards that. Yeah, it's down here somewhere. Okay, maybe not. How far out did I come? Not that far. There's one over there. But we can get to that a little later because we've got a quest that'll take us near that.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. Being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
You all came all the way out here.
Umbra, bringing us stuff. Atta boy.
But I dog can really track a scent. Certainly knows how to find us.
How do you always know, boy? Just a sec.
Nice flower. It's the same kind we sewed our crowns from. Oh yeah, sill blossoms. So, I have a favor to ask. Take the notebook with you when you go. Sure, that's not all. I want you to put something in the book and send it back.
All set. Take care out there. I know. You're not gonna tell me.
Then don't ask.
What was that about? You don't say.
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves to golden.
Hold on a sec, sir.
Meldacio.
Yes, sir. What do you say, Noct? Might as well while we're in the neighborhood.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
Doesn't always jump before I pick something up, but yeah, he does every single time, without fail. Jumps when I'm trying to just pick something up. We'll go around. We'll check this area. Don't think there's anything here. Oh yeah, there is. We'll be heading down that way in a minute.
Let there be light.
How are you today? Thank you! Till next time!
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
Huh.
Saw magic.
Now look who it is.
Make that two.
Can't seem to catch a break. Now looks like they found another one.
Wait, found another what?
Tag. Us hunters keep them on our person at all times as identification.
What? In case you forget who you are?
More like so no one else forgets who they were. Hunters lead a life of danger. Sometimes these tags are the only things that make it back in one piece. It's our job to deliver them to the families of the fallen. As it were, I came out here to do just that. If y'all happen to find any tags lying around out there, would you do me a favor and send them my way?
Yeah, sure.
Word is somebody spotted a tag around these parts. Try asking a local tipster. He'll point you in the right direction.
Those tags are heavy stuff. They certainly carry emotional weight. We'd best find and return them.
And give the families peace of mind.
Let's start by following up on that hot tip.
Welcome to the crow's nest. You boys must be hungry. So what would you like to know? Order whenever you're ready. Can do.
Look out, stomach.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Have a look at the menu. Coming right up.
Petite. I dare say I could make this at camp.
Think you're up to the task? This'll be tough. Good luck to you. This'll be tough. Take care out there.
Man, that smells good.
So, you thinking to fairy tale Lady Lunafreya back to the Crown City?
Nah, no need to rush to happily ever after.
Wow. Still can't believe you're actually tying the knot, dude. How does it feel now that it's final?
It came from there.
Maybe this way? Watch out! Never miss!
Impressive, no? You've grown stronger.
Must be thanks to my balanced diet. The one that excludes vegetables. Yep, that's the one.
Know your enemies half the battle. Got all those arms at disposal? Use them.
Uh-huh!
None the worse for wear.
The hunt is on.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
So I've got to be careful. Demons come out at night, and I am quite a low level to be dealing with those right now. That said, all enemies in this game have an area of engagement. It's the big red circle or square that shows up around them. And I just have to not be in that circle and I'm fine from the demons. So they're not an actual worry. They are if you're driving. That could be a problem then, a real problem.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
Huh?
Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, no, I did mean to do that. That weapon's probably the strongest for this fight. No, let me take that back. You warp in with the Ragnarok and then switch to Sarah's sword because it's light imbued. And we're fighting a demon. They don't like light. To be fair, this enemy's strong against all weapon types, but elementally it'll be doing some extra damage. Though it'll still show as... so there are 4 different colours that damage can show up as.
You paying attention?
What? Clean glasses?
Idea, no?
Of course.
Gladio!
Certainly. This must
Ponto, you're up!
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Hey, Ignis! Instructions!
Ah, yeah. Anyone want to come over and help me out? Thank you.
Yourself up for 4.
Just here a moment.
Ponto! Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio!
He's barely hanging on. Nice work.
Ignis! On top of it!
I'm glad you rescued him. Good lad.
Ponto, you're up! Nice one, Ponto! It's nothing. Ignis!
Of course.
Gladio!
opening.
Hey, big
Game's
guy.
up. I'm on it.
Nice work, Leo.
Yep.
On top of it. Done.
Hell yeah!
Put it in the books.
It's history now.
These lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
Shit, one of these, and I can't remember which one, has something on it.
Cut it out, man.
Almost. Gotta go at a slight angle.
It's freezing.
You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
Right. Let me double check this way first. I think what I'm looking for is actually on the one going across. I just don't know if I can jump to it from this one. There's a data log and there's an item on these. Okay, yeah, I can jump across to there. Let's double check the end of this one first. It's a negative. So now we jump up here. Whoop. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Okay. Nope, don't put. Fuck, okay. Then it must be further along.
Sleepy. It is about that time.
I might be able to get onto it from this rock. Look at that. What a shot. Okay, yeah, you're in stasis, got it. Maybe it's not here at all, maybe it's one of those ones up there. Shit, I think I can see an item up there. I'm sure there's a data log on one of these. Certainly not there though, okay. Right, there's a treasure spot over here.
Sleep. I need sleep.
You don't need sleep, you'll be
Since we
alright.
had a full night's rest. Time we put an end to that.
These are both nighttime quests, so I've got to do them now. Down there? Yeah. Can we get up there? Yeah. This quest will be a pain. There's like, well, yeah, there's 7 of them. But again...
Say your prayers.
Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, the different coloured numbers, so gold like that means they're weak against the damage that I'm doing. If it's more yellow and bold, that's a critical hit.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
If it is purple, then they are strong against the damage that you're trying to inflict. And if it's white, then it's just base damage. You know, it's not. They're not strong against it. They're not weak against it. It's not a critical hit. It just is. Maybe the data log's up there. Okay, bear with me. We've got a
Could really use a
campsite
bath.
nearby
Yeah.
that we can use.
Yeah.
I forgot I've got to go up here. Oh, there it is. I can't go in this place as yet. That's not till chapter 2, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have to worry about making it daytime actually, or camping here. That's the Blue Mines one. But so if it's not along there, and it's not there, then it must be the one along that road. Okay, we're just going to head to this building over here, grab a couple of items, and then return to the car. I managed to completely avoid demons, other than the ones that I killed for hunts. I mean, no sign. That was kind of crazy. Should we camp? No, there's... Okay, we could do that by driving. Yeah, return to car. We'll use this camp point later.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Stop it. There we go. Devereux.
Found one already, huh?
You just take...
Well, try to, even though I match with each one of these. But if I let that creep and let it hurt,
Yeah.
that's what.
Yeah, give me my XP. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we can turn these on. No, if I turn these in now, I can get access to the last one. And this one is difficult. This one I'm going to get hurt.
Welcome. Welcome back. Hey, you're alive. Nice work. What would you like? some pretty tough customers. Good luck to you.
Now, the reason this is difficult is because these guys can absolutely one-hit me.
Good luck, boys.
So where are you? Okay, yeah, because there was the car I wanted to rescue. So if we put you about there,
Everything
that
in order.
lines me up for a couple of items and a car rescue, which I haven't done yet. So have I done one of those yet? No. That mountain, if you know, you know. And if you don't, it's just a mountain. But if you do, it's 45 minutes of your life. I say that with the buffs that they added to the Ring of the Lucii, it's 45 minutes if you know what you're doing and you don't use the Ring of the Lucii. It's between 20 seconds and an hour if you use the Ring of the Lucii. Right, so over here, that's a treasure item. And I might hear, is there anybody out there? Over here. No? Okay. Fine. And we wander over there. Must be thinking of a different outcropping of rocks.
Oh, thank goodness.
What a Ooh, that couldn't have gone any better.
Okay. So yeah, level 1 versus these guys isn't ideal. But they are near a cliff face, which means there'll be a warp point that I can use to heal periodically. But these guys are going to get wiped pretty quickly.
Watch out! Ready for this? Say your prayers.
Well, here we are.
Count on it. Hey, Vegas, instructions. Tonto, you're up.
Coming up.
You ready?
Gladio.
Are we pretty sure we're doomed?
It's nice knowing you guys.
Work, Gladio.
Oh yeah, that's that one hit I was talking about. Come on, Gladio. Your prince needs you. Fucking one of you hit. Oh, god damn it. You're just waiting for one of them to revive you. Doesn't happen.
Same without you, Ignis.
Thank you.
Hey, Ignis, instructions! Everything pumped up.
I think we're in for a fight.
Got more than we bargained for.
Gladio, do it! Nice one, Prompto. Nice work, Gladio.
Wouldn't expect any less from you. Good.
That's...
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Okay, that's a thought. It's a massive step up, but fine. We'll have him using that in the background. Which means he'll be periodically doing some decent hits.
Remember, just a scared of us.
Easy as they come.
Shit, by the time I get this, I might as well just carry on round and kill the enemies, then just drive straight to Golden Key. But there is a stop I need to make on the way. But I mean, I could return to the car and then drive around to here. But I might as well just run around to here and then just drive straight to my next location. We're getting close to the point where we're going to do our first of two, well, first of 3 level ups. You little fucker.
No big deal. Let's go.
Yep.
I'm gonna need some AP for this fight. It is recharging, but recharge it faster. There we go.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
On top of it.
Ah, I was blocking for that.
Hey, Ignis, instructions. Ignis.
My pleasure. Don't die on me.
Gladio, do it.
That's crossing the line.
Sorry.
business hanging around here. Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
For our next story, Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment. On this
Well, that was some epic timing.
some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages.
It's that cracking radio it's got.
I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties
So you can
as
see
Oracle
he
will be suspended.
runs kind of funny, and he leans back.
Simple formality.
It's because he had quite a bad back injury when he was a kid.
It's more like a
He was in a wheelchair for a while because of
Her
it.
ladyship seems never...
I can't.
That's why in some of the flashbacks he's in a wheelchair.
You saved me a long trek.
All in a day's work.
Shit, are we saying it's that one? Oh, we are, and I think we're actually also in the perfect place. Okay, no, that was the one we did earlier. Never mind then. There's people here.
Isn't there supposed to be a quarry around here? Not anymore. It's a shame, though. They say it was a veritable mineral mother lode.
Oh.
Yeah, the Beluve mines. We'll be going there. Just I can't get in there yet. Cool. Well, another happy customer. We'll resume the journey.
Everything in order?
Yep.
did go too far. Huh.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Way too far. Damn. Oh, really? It's just I thought it was around there. Okay. Noted.
You want to make camp?
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
Damn, this is a really good shot.
I made sure I got the regalia's good side.
Perfect timing. Just like my father's stories about the big road trip.
Even the car's the same.
I think the king and his men knew how to party.
Fun. And don't forget they were in the middle of a war. Not my kind of party.
Yeah, war will put a damper on things.
They had the time of their lives on the road. My dad never would have set this up otherwise.
So they did know how to party.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
So we've done some fishing in a dingy little pond full of rusty metal. Now we're going to go fishing. Okay. Prompter's going to ask to take a photo.
Hey! I see the sea!
I
see it too.
That's Golden Key.
Kind of want to go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to Golden for an island, though. They go to kick back and get massages.
And savor the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
Alright, we'll do it once we get out of the car.
Nice. Huh?
Five gil to fill up a tank of fuel. Now, obviously, we have no context as to how much a gil is worth, but I will point out that at this place, some of the meals you can buy cost more than 10,000 gil. So, 10,000th the price of a fancy meal.
Look at our
yeah.
wares.
Hey, come again.
I can't say for certain that I know where every single item in the game is, but I'm good for a solid 95%.
What's all this about the port closing?
So there's actually a kind of hidden fishing spot. There's the obvious fishing spot, which is just down the beach. Can't really see it from here because the pier's in the way. Should start to see it popping out in the distance.
Alright.
But there is actually another fishing spot over this way. There's an item up on the hill, I know that much. But there might be some more. Actually, it behooved me to get some more lures and some better lines, which I can do at the tackle shop there. So we're actually going to head down the pier. We're not going to use this shop yet because it sells fish, and I'm going to be catching some fish. Not all of the fish that are available, but some. I missed something. I missed two things.
Ready to set
Missed that.
a feature on the wedding.
And get a load of Lady
We missed that.
Dress.
That's some fancy fabric work.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Take a shot from here. Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not? Oh, love the lighting.
Cat's not here yet. That'll be in a moment. So we're actually gonna get. There's a quest we're about to get given. We're gonna do part of it straight away and then turn it in a bit.
The boats bring you here.
What about him?
Well, they'll not take you forth.
And what's your story?
I'm an impatient traveler, ready to turn ship. The ceasefire's getting us nowhere.
What's this? Some souvenir?
They make those?
No, consider it your allowance.
Huh?
Yeah. And who's allowing us?
A man of no consequence.
Yeah, right. You believe what that guy said about the port being closed?
I'm skeptical, but I won't discount the possibility.
I say we go check it out for ourselves.
Huh. Noxus can have a massage if he wants, but he's got a bad back, so he doesn't like
Care
it.
for a massage? Right this way, please. Huh.
Welcome to the Mother of Pearl. A fine show. making quite a name for yourself. Allow me to take your order. We have a sumptuous selection.
Okay, no, they're 4,500, the most expensive one here. I do need to get all of these. Do you know what I'm going to do? Resistant as the last thing, because I'm going to be using spells in a minute. So, and then we'll buy that one later. I've got enough to buy them all, so that's nice. I'm trying to remember. I think he learns like 3 of them, which is quite annoying. And that wasn't one of them. Okay.
Here is the local lineup. It's in your capable hands. Much obliged. Oh, this one's especially nasty. Anything catch your eye? Excellent choice.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Actually, now I'm going to want to do the experience one.
I dare say I could make us a camp.
Take a look at the menu.
Yeah, no, we'll do the other one because to get more experience for the upcoming fights. In fact, we'll get that one in a bit. Let's not waste the buff too much.
Man, not a ship in sight. What gives? Whoa!
Weird. Right. Nice little touch is you can just sit down. Admire the view. Later on in the game, I'll get a boat that I can use to travel all around here. And beyond, further than the map is currently showing us. It's an entirely different continent we can get to, but that's not till chapter 9.
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding, right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure. The Crown Prince elusive bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town.
Capiche?
So full right now.
What's the forecast? Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Excuse me, and that is why I camped there. So was it choco bean over here or green beans? Might be green peas. Get choco bean in a minute. So, what the game wants you to do is, hang on,
Rock and roll.
sneak around this guy without alerting him. He wants you to
We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
should get control of the camera. No, he wants you to kind of, yeah, creep around it. But it's quicker to just go directly into it. Wake it up. Wake up. Wake up. Come on. Up you get. There we go. I get hurt, but it heals back almost instantly, so it's okay. As much as I love this game, it does do one thing that I hate when video games do, and that is not always give you full control of your camera. I turn, but it forces me back that way.
Made it out alive. Barely. I seriously thought we were at Journey's End.
With that feat is fit for a king.
Indeed.
Grab that. We run down here. Grab the choco bean. That's it. No, he hasn't got any recipe. Okay. Now there's one more item to pick up. Now, here's a weird little quirk of the game. You may notice a piece of music just started playing. It's called Approaching Danger, and it normally means that there's danger nearby. But there isn't any danger nearby right now. And the game's return to rest point and return to car mechanics are directly tied to whether this piece of music is playing or not. If this piece of music is playing, you cannot return to your car or your rest point. There we go, it just stopped. It's a weird little quirk. Right, so we're not going to speak to him, but we are going to speak to her again, and we're going to get the other food buff. Because I think that will actually be a better one to have for what we're about to do. And we want to get some fishing done. I'll speak to you on the way back out.
Welcome to Golden Key.
So yeah, 20% extra XP.
Welcome back.
We're absolutely going to grab that.
What do you feel like having today?
10% extra XP. Well, yeah.
Excellent choice.
Look out, stomach.
Well, it's 500 to the health. I don't know what other stats
Make sure to come back hungry.
were raised or by how much. Not a lot, okay.
What's all this about the port closing?
Right, okay. Speak to the cat.
It's nice to not have to kill anything. Hey, buddy. What's up? Taking a little stroll? How come you're all alone? You must be hungry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on a sec. I'll find you something. Gotta come up with some cat food.
Could always buy some.
Or we could fish for some.
Excellent idea. Let's go.
There we go. That's like your little introduction to fishing, which we are going to take advantage of.
Cut it out, man.
But first, we're going to do the hunt that's over there.
Is this place amazing or what?
The breeze is quite refreshing.
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Well, it sounds like it's made a good first impression.
Okay, so we want to come over here, buy a couple of lures. I don't think she's got anything.
Hello there. Come to fish the deep
She's
blue
got some
sea?
super bleen.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. See you next time.
Have a look at this, Noct.
What about it? Let's fish.
Like a kid in a toy shop.
We've all fished, just not yet.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
We'll do that journey in a minute. It's not a massive amount, but okay. Interesting. Interesting. Don't know why it's letting me keep it on Bizarra. What have we got? 5. Ow.
Going for it.
Trying to get my AP back. Come on, game. Help me out here. I could do it against that rock, but it's just inside their area of engagement.
Try this on your size. Pronto! Right here!
No quarter.
No one missing last
Never fear, Pronto's here.
Yeah!
Pronto. Oh, hi there, opening. Gladio.
Try this!
Yeah. Nice work, Gladio.
Get out!
Of course.
Thanks, too. All right, we're done here.
Massive chunk of experience. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we do a thing. Oh, hang on. There's a couple of items down here still. We don't have the stamina badge on, but that's okay. I thought there was an item there. I already did.
You knocked. Got it.
Wow, the color's amazing.
So we're gonna make it nighttime, but what that's gonna mean is I've got 2 hunts left. One is a bunch of demons, and one is another bunch of crabs. And the slight issue is that they are both in the same place. Now, if I go there in the daytime and then wait till the night time, I can do the fights one at a time. But I mean, where's the fun in that? So what we're going to do is fight both fights at the same time. Yeah. So we're going to wait until nightfall. Yes. Nightfall is in-game time. It's 8:30.
Something sad about sunsets.
What's with the mush all of a sudden?
Must be easy being.
It only shows you the time to the nearest hour, but it's halfway between 7 and 8 that the I missed it. That the demons show up, and it actually considers itself nighttime. At 8 o'clock, the icon changes to a moon to indicate nighttime, but demons won't show up for another in-game 30 minutes.
Seems we found what we were
Just
looking
a little
for.
quirk of the game.
Ready for this?
No one is a nice guy!
Right, for one of them to go for me. still for a minute.
Ponto, you're up. I'm impressed. It's not.
My pleasure. One false move and we're done for.
Just keep it together, Prompto.
None the worse for wear.
So yeah, it's 8 o'clock, but it's still saying they only come out at night. Because we've got to wait probably just a few seconds, if I'm honest. Yeah, there we are, there's the music. There's nighttime music, and here are some demons. That's too far down, too far up.
Capital idea, no?
We just kind of stand here blocking.
Got a tough one on our hands.
Perhaps we use the demon sword.
Surfing. Bingo. Gladio, do it. Nice work, Ponto. You're up. Nice one, Prompto.
Even our best still isn't good enough.
Mind if I do? Agnes!
Of course.
Stay down!
So yeah, I mean these are all level 17, I'm level 1, but to keep yourself moving and try to keep behind the enemy as much as you can, you should be okay. Just be constantly moving and you should avoid the majority of the damage coming at you. Oops. Hell yeah.
Just happy it's over.
Oh yeah, A+ is all round. So now we go to this campground over here and we camp, and in the morning we'll have a quest with Gladio. That's a good point actually, we'll have a quest with Gladio. before I do that, I'm just going to run to the bathroom, make a fresh coffee. Back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Good crash right here.
You can remain awake long enough to eat.
So yeah, those 2 Expericasts, or 5 Expericasts, have yeah, enabled me to level up quite significantly. Because it's free. I don't need a food buff at the moment. Means I could take the stamina badge off, but I'll leave it on for now. Yeah, 24,000. That's going to be nearly 50,000 XP. Well, by the time I've turned in the main quest, that will be 50.
The gang's all here, see? Us? Now that's what I call a good shot.
Well, that's an unfortunate angle, isn't it? Because those aren't his legs. That's 2 quite questionable pictures we've managed to get so far in this playthrough. Which is,
Hey, this one's pretty good. I know. I dig it too.
yeah, we've got Gladio trying to shove the end of his sword inside the ass of a dual horn. And we've got Noctis being touched inappropriately, but the abuser is off screen.
I wish Ignis would get off my back.
He'd ease up if you could just get up in the morning. A cure for sleeping in. All right. Crack of dawn tomorrow. We train at the beach.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, no doubt about it. You'll feel like a new man. I know just the place. Come on.
Alrighty.
Oh,
So, what are we gonna do?
it's
with
close,
everything?
just not quite close enough.
Nice and simple.
What? That's all?
Try taking a nap when your lungs are ripe to burst. Sand's tough to run on. There's no better way to improve stamina, and no better time to do it than first thing in the morning. To make it interesting, what say we race?
Race?
With stakes. If you lose, you have to train with me every day.
Then I can't lose, can I?
That there's the goal. Now let's get started. Ready, set, go.
Damn, he's quick for his size.
Hey,
This is the most rigged race ever. I mean, I do win it because I got a stamina badge and I haven't got to deal with managing my stamina. But look how quick he's moving with his little jog.
Can't keep up.
And then from here I overtake him, especially if I cut that corner. You can see on the map the little G dot behind me, so I'm pulling away from him. I'm just pulling away, I'm pulling away, I'm getting further and further and further away from him. He's nowhere near me, he's stopped, he's miles away. I'm like, he's almost off the map, and oh no, he's right there. Right there, right on my tits.
no way Specs can complain when you come back to camp this early. Crusted in sand. Make sure you act nice and smug when you see him.
Yeah. If this doesn't shut Ignis up, I don't know what will. I gotta say though, it's kinda nice at this hour.
Even if that's all you take from this, that's good enough for me. Come on. Let's go. Good hustle out there.
Yeah, I know. I'm awesome.
I'm awesome. just finish rolling this joint, then we'll do a little bit of fishing. We're going to visit the other fishing spot as well. I want to make a point to visit the fishing spots whenever we get near one, because you can end up not really doing much fishing by the time you get to chapter 7, and then there's a campsite that you stop there, and Gladio's got a quest for you which you could turn down, but I like to do them when they're available. And it's a particularly difficult fishing quest. There are some very, very difficult fish to catch in this game. We haven't seen that at all yet because I've only found minnows so far. We'll get bigger fish here, but not like anything spectacular. Oh, there he is, golden trevally.
Alright, this one's perfect.
You did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
And yeah, as I go up through the fishing levels, my line lasts longer. I can see bigger fish on my minimap at the moment. If there's a particularly big fish out there, I won't see it. I can catch it, it just won't show up on my minimap as a dot. So on this minimap we can see there's 3 yellow and a blue there and a yellow over here. There could be other bigger fish out here. In fact, there probably are. They just don't show up on the minimap yet because I'm not a high enough fishing level to see them.
Nice.
So we can catch the blue one. He's interested. See, I like to play the game without the HUD. However, they didn't take into account the fishing, because you need the HUD to fish. For example, you would have, if I can get anyone to have a sniff. I think the yellow one's coming in, yeah. So right here, I've got to push in the direction that the thing's showing. So I'd have a 1 in 3 chance of getting the fish to bite in the first place, kind of thing. Or initiating the reel. And then obviously I wouldn't have any idea which direction I need to be turning. I wouldn't know how much line I've got left. I mean, fishing would be awful with no HUD. That guy, he showed some interest. Yeah, go on, buddy, have a sniff. Go on. You're not a trevally. Oh, you're going to be a barrel fish, aren't you? Glowing barrel fish? That is indeed a glowing barrelfish. So it's quite in depth, the fishing in this. There's like 130, 140 fish you can catch, or different fish. Not total number of fish. You can catch like an infinite number of every fish, but yeah, it's like 150 different fish, 130, something like that. I don't know. They come out at different times of day. Different baits. There's different rods giving you better reel strength or better stamina. Well, that's the visible fish dry. Once we've got this guy, that's you a trevally? Can't really tell from that angle.
You're fishing up a storm.
Yeah.
Great job, Noct.
So we've got all the fish we could see. What we can do is start casting and then pulling and see if we see.
Man, isn't there anything big
Like,
here?
yeah, that's something big.
Time to move up from Little League, don't you think?
Talk about backseat fishing.
So this is more speculative fishing because, you know, I can't see what's there. Okay, well, a new fish has arrived on the scene, the big blue one there. I suspect it's the yellow that's biting.
Well, at this
Yeah.
rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
But yeah, we've just gone to late morning, I guess.
Oh.
It's no longer dawn. We'll probably get the other yellow and then try and bring the other guy in.
More small fry.
Yeah.
Beginner's luck.
Cool. Well, that is not a trevally. Ooh. Wily.
Nice.
Excuse me, I'll take it back. It was a trevally. Just a big
Well,
one.
at this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
I think that's also a trevally, just a different type. Might be a barrelfish.
Noct, you can
That's
show
a
a
trevally.
bit of emotion, you know.
A reef trevally. Nice. So I want to try and get some of the stuff that's not showing up on the
Not
map.
feeling ambitious.
That means seeing it in the water.
Can't you hook something like boss level?
Seeing anything out there?
Teeny tiny fishes.
What? Can't you catch us something bigger?
Talk about backseat fishing.
think we'll move on to the other fishing spot. I don't know, I feel like there's definitely something else in here other than these two. I kind of want to see if I can get it. We saw one swimming about earlier. Yeah, you. Oh, yeah, you. Hang on. Where is he? He's a big fucker. I want him. I know what they're called as well, but it's escaped me. Gulper? No, girl. You big bastard, I want you. I saw him. Sorry, we might be here a minute because I want that fish. Alright, let's just do some waves with each of these.
We could save it for another day. No need to force it.
Oh,
Yeah?
goodness, I've got a mission. I want to catch this big fish that's floating around. I can't remember what breed it is. Or what group it is. Well, I can't say no to that yet because I haven't seen him.
What? Can't you catch us something bigger?
Talk about backseat
Ah,
fishing.
fucking hell, bloody hell, I'm working on it. I've seen him, I just can't find him again. Oh, there he is. Does that interest you? Do you like that? Do you like that? No? Okay. We'll go with types. They're all the same type. Okay, it's going to have to be this. Come on. Look at it, it's so delicious. Look at the bait. Well, his general area. He's hanging around near the bluefish. Land on him.
What? Can't you catch us something bigger?
Talk about backseat fishing.
You're around here somewhere, I know you are, you big bastard.
What? Can't you catch us something bigger?
Talk about backseat fishing.
I've lost him. He's gone a wandering. Look to the left.
What? Can't you catch us something bigger?
Talk about backseat fishing.
What? Can't you catch us something bigger?
Oh, fucking hell, Gladio. Say something different.
What? Can't you catch us something
Oh my god,
bigger?
one of you say a different line.
What? Can't you catch us something bigger?
Talk about backseat fishing.
I don't think I'm getting this guy. Not with this bait anyway. There's sometimes a piece of loot nearby that's like a... Okay, well maybe at the other fishing spot. Alright, we're going to head over to the other fishing spot. Because there is two, and then we can just travel back to the car to get back here. And yeah, as I was saying, there is some loot up on the hill. I think there's an item up there, but I don't think I can be bothered to go up there and get it.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
Beautiful day. Totally.
This fishing spot, you could easily just never find it. You don't have any reason to come out here. You're not sent out here with a quest or anything. There's a nice little secluded fishing hole. Got any other items around here?
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
And boom. If they go all the way up like that and then let go, if you chuck straight back in, they'll instantly bite.
Come on. Come to Papa.
Come on, there's a couple of bass there and I want them. I just can't get you interested in anything, can I? No, just nothing that they're interested in. Definitely bass, so that would tell me that you or you sure you're bass. Bass. You don't like bass. Alright, okay, that'll do for now. We'll come back later when we've got more. Oh, hang on. Debased coin, okay. Right. Time to, oh my god, level up. We have just under 25,000. We should get to actually 25,000. We're also going to grab,
Hello and welcome.
now that we've caught some fish,
Thank you kindly.
I'll buy some fish. Oh, it could have been a trout actually, good point.
Please come again.
No recipe? Alright.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Welcome back. You really are dependable. A fine show. Making quite a name for yourself. Allow me to take your order. We'd appreciate help with these troublemakers.
Nice work, kid. Sir, you see, I'm a reporter, but to make it up to you, I'll share. That guy was tossing them out. And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Oh well, it's our pocket change now.
As promised, should be smooth.
I admit, I just...
You guys ready to... Already? The ship on...
Okay, let's see. Yeah, 25,000, which is going to be doubled, so 50,000 XP. Yeah, I mean, I completed the story and I did a bit of the side content, but, you know, we didn't kill Simon or anything like that, do you know what I mean? I'm not insane. It was brutal. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done in gaming. It puts a level 1 no item run, which I've done in this game a couple of times, to shame. I mean, it's so hard, man. You almost never get a turn because you're so slow. You don't have any stat boosts from your Pictos, so you go into a fight, you don't have first strike. Well, you might sometimes if you can initiate the combat, but boss fights you never go first. They always have like 3 or 4 turns, and then you go in and do a little bit of damage, and then they come in again. But I got through it. I got through the entire story, and I did like the Reacher. I did like the side content to do with the characters. Like we killed Golgra in the Sacred River, but we didn't do like the Endless Tower or the Flying Manor and Clair and Renoir Strass. That was just above my skill level, so we didn't do that. Right, okay, let's see how many levels we gain. I'm going to predict, I reckon we might hit level 30, maybe. Whatever level we end up at is the level I'm going to be. No, yeah, level 25. That's the level I'm going to be come chapter 8. Also, there came a point where painted power was just essential. I used the excuse that it's a very unique Picto in that you get a full screen notification about it. It's one of the most powerful things in the game and only costs 5 Lumina points. I genuinely feel it wasn't supposed to be a Picto. I think it was supposed to be something you just unlock, but I don't know, maybe they found it was easier to just make it a Picto. So this is a scene from the Kingsglaive movie, which is a bit of a shame to say, but if you've watched the Kingsglaive movie before playing the game, then the game makes a bit more sense than if you haven't. A few people did find themselves a little bit lost with the story. I mean, the story's all there, but you do have to kind of look for it a little bit to get all the lore. But watching the movie, watching the anime series do help. A little bit, add a bit more context to what's going on. But essentially that was Niflheim, who are the empire that we are not currently at war with, though that's just changed. That was them breaking the peace treaty and attacking and killing Noctis' father, and laid siege to Insomnia. So his country, I mean, the list of shit that this guy loses by the end of this game is unreal, right down to his fucking car at one point. But he's just lost his kingdom and his family and his home.
What's that look for?
Which is pretty fucking big. Do you know what I mean?
What is?
His dad's dead. His kingdom is essentially dead.
What? Is this your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack. The Imperial Army has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the citadel had cleared, the king was found dead.
No, wait. Hold on.
We had no way of knowing.
What? Knowing what?
That the signing was last night. That Insomnia.
But the wedding! Altissia!
I know. That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same. How could every headline in the kingdom be wrong?
Lies. If only.
Back in just a sec, sorry.
insomnia.
Might not be safe for us there.
Might not be safe for us here.
Turn back.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do. You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can Faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
There they are. Want to take them out?
Yeah, but strange. I wish they had a treaty to protect him.
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
So these are empties.
Empty humanoid soldiers. Bacillus.
As the ceasefire discussions between the two nations, all provisional terms have been suspended in light of recent developments. Moreover, In the wake of the news of King Regis' death, we've now received word that Crown Prince Noctis and the Oracle Lunafreya have also been pronounced dead.
Keep it on. Don't bother!
There's a lot of those, like, just the little touches, like the way that Ignis bends down to pick up the phone and hand it to Pronto. There's loads of little, like, mannerisms and gestures through the entire game that weren't needed, but are really good. I like them.
Makes sense? Are you serious? What about any of this makes sense? The news just told me I'm dead, along with my father and Luna.
Listen, I'm heading out to Hammerhead. About the king. It's true.
5:30, okay.
If you're looking for the whole truth, you know where to find me. Get moving.
Right.
Wanted the marshal.
Said he'd be in Hammerhead.
And the king.
Just before their conversation, that shot as the 3 dreadnought ships went overhead. I need to put that back on Pronto. That was my banner on my YouTube channel for years. It was only sort of last year that I changed it. It was probably the banner for the majority of my streaming life. I started streaming about a year before it came out, so maybe 8 years. The Ring of the Lucii. Well, I'm not really one for rings and chains and things like that, but if I was going to get anything, it'd probably be that ring.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active?
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestal.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah, doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
Back. Let's go.
Hey.
Glad y'all made it. No weather for driving, that's for sure.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Core?
Left to see to business. And left y'all a message with Pawpaw.
Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still 1 second since he heard y'all were coming.
us?
Y'all want to fetch some...
Why are you asking?
Well,
Sid.
yep.
Got us there.
Well, if y'all can't find the stuff I need, it ain't no big deal, but surely help me out if you could.
Just what Taco ordered.
Yeah, took care of that pretty quickly.
It's really cool how they got younger Forrest Whitaker to
He went easy on us.
do the mocap for this guy.
Show of thanks. Oh,
Too easily.
yeah, well, anyhow, I appreciate your help. Here's a little care package. Should make for a good evening.
Excuse me.
Oh,
As long as it's not a simple
nope, this one's gonna take some. In other words, the stuff I want y'all to collect, I'm fixing to use in a new dish. Hope you can help me out.
We have what we came for.
Get it back before it spoils. Oh, how was
Good.
something I know?
You mean?
Yep. In the meantime, this here will put some meat on your bones. Oh,
Sure.
another hunt.
Okay, we're on it.
Knew I could count on y'all. Good hunting.
Don't think I have that one. No. Okay.
Sid's friends, was it? So what'll it be today? Coming right up.
I dare say I could make this a camp.
These nasties here have been a real pain in the rear. Appreciate it. Make sure y'all go prepared.
Seems to me Taka could do his own hunting.
Take a shot.
He's no doubt
Have yourselves a good browse. Much appreciated. Thank you kindly. Man, I swear, if they close off any more roads.
Crystal and the King's Ring. What they after all along.
So all talk of peace was merely a pretext.
They played my father for a fool.
Don't tell. Reggie wasn't born yesterday. Lucius got dealt a losing hand, and your old man played it the best he could. He saw this coming a mile away, and he wasn't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, though, well, it just wasn't enough. need something else, you talk to Core. I can't even remember the last time I saw Reggie. Feels like a lifetime ago. Cora left a message. There to the northwest. Interesting toy you got there.
This? It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like, I can make this puppy better. Give it more oomph.
How?
I can mod it for you.
Mod it?
Look, I got diddly squat to do what with Cindy taking care of the garage. If you can find the parts, I can do the work for you. Receive with thanks. Y'all just leave the rest to me. Take it for a spin. It'll be a riot. Got yourself a new... Fixing to upgrade.
Excuse me.
I'll take it from here. Remember, practice makes perfect. Fixing to upgrade. How y'all doing?
Can't drive there. I don't really want to wait till morning, so we're going for a run.
They will have sealed off the city by now. What do you think it's like?
Might as well just make our way all the way down to
Your guess is as good as mine.
the quest stuff.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Merely a question of when. Can't believe the crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
So what's our strength now? Like 160. We were rocking a 28, so we are up 80. Do we want to take this guy on? You're a blue one. Yeah, we'll do a blue one. Cool.
Something to look forward to.
Not bad. Yeah, we are significantly stronger than we were.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
That would have been a long fight if I was still at level 1. Now that is a much more difficult fight that's coming out now. Oh, go on then. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh yeah, let's get some Imperials involved as well. Fuck it, why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, so this is the red Iron Giant. He's tough because he's got that move. Oh shit. Ow.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Mr. Nox's show now. So many bombs. Oh, come on, I was blocking that. I forgot, that's all I need to do is slightly leave the area and they're all alive again.
Ship, Captain.
Give me some health back. Ah.
Regroup!
Oh. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Fuck me. Okay. That was a fight. That was indeed a fight.
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your all.
I've got nothing left.
So, Jumbo Flan, they always absorb one element, weak to another, and then ambivalent about a third. So now any enemy will be that one that I just fought, and we're not going to be fighting those all night long. Jesus Christ. Oh man, look at that. That would be a horrible fight. I'm kind of tempted to watch, to stay on the outskirt and watch him absolutely fucking ruin those motherfuckers. Let's stay on the edge, 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 on the edge. There we are. We want to watch. Are you not going to fight them? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And again, I need to get to this before it gets daytime. So the thing is, the point I was getting at is I'm not sure which element he absorbs. So if I open with the spell, then if he happens to absorb one of them, well, he's already at full health anyway, so big whoop. That said, there will be like after effects that may keep healing him as we're fighting him. We'll see. This is probably a bad idea, but we'll do it anyway. Because why not? It might just flat out kill him. Who knows? Didn't he? Guess he absorbs ice. Unlucky for him. Dealt with.
Time to cut and run. Time to cut and cut.
Oh, you want some, do you?
Onward.
I've got one left.
How many times?
There's loads of them.
For some action.
There was loads of them.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Excuse me.
Thank goodness.
Oh, that's a thought. I just remembered something.
What a relief. Ooh, that couldn't have gone any better.
Oh, it's changed. Fuck. Oh well. Never mind then.
Bring on the next one.
So yeah, we're making our way over to the Hunter outpost. We're walking there because it doesn't really matter that much. In fact, I can call my car to me if I so choose. I missed the sort of place you get an item. Not today. Oh, I keep missing my recharge point. This is why I wear a stamina badge. This guy's aggressive? Nah, we'll leave him be then. I'm going to assume that was an accident. Okay. Oh yeah, it was an accident because we would have initiated combat if it wasn't. Uh-oh.
A treasure map, you reckon?
Oh, wouldn't that be sweet?
Are we searching for it?
It's a hidden treasure map.
Really? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. Damn. Well, we'll get to that. Yeah. So no to all of them, is it? There's no item in any of them? Wow. Apparently. Oh, come on, through the gap. There we go. You guys want some? Let's go. I think I can pick up this item so I can already have it on me. Maybe. Not 100% on that, but we'll see.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them? No, circle around.
Here goes nothing!
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
You're telling me it's not here?
Yeah.
Huh. Normally items like that spawn. You can pick them up and then use them for the quest later. But I guess, unless I'm... No, we've...
Let's not get ourselves away.
Say a prayer!
Okay, I already thought
What's up,
I'd be
Iggy?
able to pick
Come up
this
with a new recipe.
item up.
Can't wait to try it.
This is further along this way, which it is not. That's disappointing. someone to rescue out here. We'll return to the car, then we'll drive to the outpost. Turn in the quest. Really thought... Is there anybody out there?
Yeah, that wasn't my imagination.
Thank you so much.
I'd call that a job well done.
Imperials above us! Thanks.
I think I might actually call it there.
See that you buy no more than we need.
Sheesh. You my mother or something?
Mum's the word.
Turn this in. And then tomorrow we will...
Just y'all. No surprises. What can I do you for? Take your pick.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to call it there for now. And then we will... Can I buy the... No, not yet. Oh, right, yeah. No, I don't want to overwrite that one. Don't mind overriding that one though. That one, Chapter 9 The Summit, that's one where I'm setting it up so that I can do a day of just the hunts and the fishing. I haven't touched any hunts on there, which has actually been a pain because one of the hunts unlocks chocobos. So we're only in Chapter 2, but Chapter 2 will go by pretty quickly. I'll get stuck into Chapter 3 tomorrow. Shit, when did my stream end? What? Is that where we're at now? Yeah, okay. That's weird, my stream was a bit behind. Yeah, okay, sorry. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. For now I'm out, thanks for watching. Bye for now.